Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Arsenal versus Newcastle United Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So, hello everyone, good evening. Welcome to one of the biggest Premier League clash of the week tonight. We are looking forward to popular teams with completely different identities. On one side, Arsenal, a team built on control, technique, movement, and title ambitions. And on the other side, Newcastle, a side known for intensity, strength, direct football, and fighting spirit. This is not just a football match, this is a battle of styles, mentality, and quality. So, Arsenal played against Newcastle United in one match this season. Currently, Arsenal ranks second, while Newcastle United hold 14th position. Looking forward, let's see what happened tonight.
Then you have to reciprocate.
So, those who are supporting Arsenal, please type Arsenal in the chat.
There'll still be lots to enjoy.
Here, Wems Duo. Hello Wems Duo, welcome to the stream.
We're on the way. Calafiori going great guns here. Not one of his best.
It's a must-win match for Arsenal.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that. Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka! Oh, just
Yo, please
lacks a
don't
decent
spam in
finish.
the chat.
He just didn't
You can
catch that one
chat,
right,
but don't
and he
spam
knows
the
it.
same message.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Elanga.
Let's take a quick scene statics between these two teams, Arsenal and Newcastle. Match played by both the team, it's 33. Goals scored by Arsenal, it's 63 this season.
Rice.
Newcastle,
With an air of
it's
confidence about him, a
46.
certain swagger. Well, I thought that
Goals
run
per
had
game
balance and
1.9 for
control,
Arsenal.
skill and strength. The sort
Newcastle
of
goal
desire
per game
we hope will
1.4.
spread.
Goal conceded 26, Arsenal. Goal
Lovely bit of
conceded
skill.
49, Newcastle.
And it's
Clean sheets
Guimaraes.
15 for Arsenal. Clean sheets 8 for Newcastle.
There's the shot!
Assists 43, Arsenal.
Decent enough try.
Newcastle
He looks a little annoyed with himself,
26.
Peter, but he did it well enough.
Ball
Better luck
possession
next time, maybe.
56.1% Arsenal and 53% Newcastle.
Hincapié forwards and with intent.
If those are watching this match, please don't forget to like.
Rice. Saka. Timber. And claimed it back swiftly. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli.
It's a must-win game for Arsenal. They have to win this match
Livramento.
at any cost.
Elanga.
So let's come to the league table.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Manchester City
Really well manoeuvred.
at top, number 1 position, with 33 match, 21 win, 7 draws and 5 lose.
Fiori.
Whereas Arsenal,
ceiling,
same
man. He is
here,
a man
33
on a
match,
mission.
21 win, 7 draws and 5 lose.
Good
Both
ball,
are
good take.
at same
Big
point,
shot!
70-70.
Oh, terrific
So
save
it's
from the
very
keeper.
important
Really
for
looked
Arsenal
sharp
to
there,
win this
didn't he?
match.
That's very well played. Up he goes! Well, the ball's come loose here. But this time, surely! It's a loose ball.
So if we see the
Martinelli.
head-to-head between these two teams, Arsenal versus Newcastle,
Martinelli, he's gone backward here.
Arsenal won 5 match, whereas Newcastle
Saka.
won
Can he
4
finish?
matches and 1 draw.
And
And the last match
save
played
from the
between
keeper.
Arsenal and
Saka
Newcastle,
clearly thought he had the
Newcastle
beating of the
won
keeper.
round in Premier League this season. The score was 1-2. Arsenal won by 2-1 goals.
Botman gets it away. Share. Hall. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes.
Most goals scored by Arsenal players,
Gordon.
Victor. It's 12 goals scored by Victor for Arsenal, whereas Newcastle best
Tonali.
player, best goal scorer, it's Bruno Guimaraes, 9 goals.
Really
Whereas at
didn't
the
have
second
enough
position
to
for
concern the
Arsenal is
defence.
Bukayo Saka with 6 goals,
Odegaard.
and
Saka
Newcastle,
is
it's
onto it
Nick
in a flash.
with 7 goals. So what's your prediction, guys, about this match? Please let me know in the chat. If you
Livramento.
think Arsenal will win this match, please let me know. And
Livramento
what's your
stood
prediction?
his
What
ground
will be the
strongly.
score of this match? Please let me know in the chat.
Bruno Guimaraes. Chance for a shot!
Elanga really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? And it's Tonali. Nice control. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. No way through, so back it comes. Gordon takes aim and crosses. Rice. Saka. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Rice. A lot of space ahead of him. Now who's going to be first to this? Odegaard does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. That'll be a throw. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. And it's Hall. Share. Moved on forwards. Hall. So who's he picking out? Tonali. Oh, it's come loose. Odegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Saliba.
Hello,
Odegaard.
welcome to the stream.
Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Rice. Saka. Odegaard.
जो भी लोग ये मैच देख रहे हो आप लोग प्लीज़ लाइक कर देना। ऐसे वीडियोस में रोज़ डालते रहता हूँ, फुटबॉल मैचेस में ऐसा रोज़ करता हूँ, लाइव स्ट्रीम में आता हूँ।
Plays
आप
it
लोग
through.
का अगर ऐसा मैच अच्छा लगता है तो ज़रूर मेरे को सब्सक्राइब कर देना, बेल आइकन को दबा देना।
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Take
Well,
time
if you
for
dwell on it for that
notification on.
long, that's what happens.
And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. Nice physical challenge. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Now this could be a chance. Gordon's cross. He's missed, but not by that far.
Bruno Guimaraes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Capier getting this one clear. Martinelli driving on and making good progress. Martinelli tries to thread one through. He is just caressing the ball. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's Timber. Odegaard. And here's shoots! Botman gets it clear. Rice. Saka. through the gears. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Great chance! Thiaw shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the cutback. Aim forwards. Elanga. Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. Saka. Played it, and the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali. And it's played forward. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
A real chance! Saka. Martinelli tries a deft little ball. Thiaw gets rid without sophistication. And that is as far as they're going to go. This has gone, that's a foul. And it's Livramento. Oh, such a clever touch. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rice chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Elanga. Tonali. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and
Shot, surely! Same again, same outcome.
they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been knocked clear. Fiori. Timber. Saka. Well read. And the danger is averted. Deftly away. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Rice. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken it long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, great chance! Turns and goes back. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gordon, gently done. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Saka. Bruno Guimaraes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Livramento. Share. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Timber. And here's Saka. Livramento shifted upfield. Chow.
Let's talk about the goalkeepers of these two teams, Arsenal and Newcastle. Arsenal, David Raya. David Raya has become a very important part of Arsenal.
Excellent challenge
He's
there,
not only
uncompromising.
there to save
Yeah, he's
shots,
pulled him up for that
but
challenge.
also to help Arsenal be the build-up from the back. Also, Newcastle, Nick Pope. Nick Pope is different kind of goalkeeper. He's more traditional, more physical, and one of the best shot stopper in the league. When Newcastle are under pressure, Pope can produce world-class saves. He dominates crosses well and bring authority inside the penalty area.
And they can't read. Saka.
To talk about the defense comparison between Arsenal and Newcastle United.
Over to the left.
Arsenal Saliba, Gabriel, White and Timber. Arsenal's defense is one of the most complete units in England. William Saliba
Odegaard.
brings pace, composure, led positioning. Gabriel adds aggression, power, and aerial skill. And
Danger
White
averted for
is
now.
reliable both defensively and in
Fired
overlapping
deep
runs.
towards the
Timber
back
adds
post.
the versatility and technical ability. Together, Arsenal defend with high,
Oh, that
recover
is good.
quickly and
Super
stay
running, sharp
organized.
movement.
They
Came up
rarely
against a
panic.
defender, though, who was ever so
Whereas
determined.
Well, I
Newcastle
think that
defense,
move petered
Newcastle
out
defense
due to
has
a
quality
lack
too.
of urgency.
Fabian
There was
is
no cutting
excellent
edge.
on the ball and can play progressive passes. Botman offers strength and medium presence. Danburn
Gordon.
gives size and toughness while Trippier remains dangerous with crosses and set
Now it's
pieces.
Gordon. Gordon's cross.
Arsenal defense like nations, Newcastle
And
defense
he
like the
thumps it
one
clear.
side is structured, the other side is tight.
Great defending, strong and
So
determined.
what do you think, guys?
Elanga!
Who
Oh,
can
that is
win this
rather
match?
wayward.
They're probably
Who
getting
scored the first goal
frustrated
of
by
this
the
match?
lack of chances, I suppose.
Give your prediction in the chat. I will write back to you again. Enjoy the
Moved
match.
on forwards. Timber. Elanga. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And it's played in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Proves too strong. Rice. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli has been caught there, it's a foul. Martinelli! Elanga. Through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall. Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Incoming delivery. Hall. And it's played forward. Elanga. Livramento. And he's heaved it away. Capie, aim forwards. Martinelli. Saka. Takes a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Ødegaard. Forward it goes. That's very neat. And here's Saka. And here's Martinelli. Tries a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. That's good running with the ball. Timber. That's tidy. Ødegaard. Well timed, excellent interception. Alanga. Botman. Gordon. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saka. Real chance! His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Ødegaard. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli chips it through. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Cross goes in there. Hall has overhit it. Saliba forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Gordon. Calafiori. Nkapuyi. Looks to the other side. Timber. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, well timed. Showing good feet. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Tonali. Elanga. Oh, sweet feet.
He's having a shot!
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Timber. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinned.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Rice.
Shapes to shoot!
And the ball's come loose here. Defending was strong and firm. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Everyone who's watching this match, you can support if you're supporting Arsenal.
Gordon! It's anyone's ball now. Lovely
So
feet.
1-0
In it comes.
for Arsenal.
Cleared away.
22 minutes.
Proves too strong.
That will annoy him.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rice.
The next game again for Arsenal.
Calafiori. They play crossfield, changing the point of attack.
Second position in the league.
And it's Timber. Elanga.
आप लोग को क्या लगता है आर्सेनल सेकंड पोजीशन से फिर से एक नंबर पे जा पाएगा इस सीजन में? आप लोग का
Martinelli.
प्रेडिक्शन
Oh, he's going to be
का
pulled back
सेक्शन
for
में
that
जरूर
one.
बताएं।
Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
मैनचेस्टर सिटी
The referee has
Arsenal
resisted the
दोनों टीम
temptation
का
to go to his pocket.
same-
It's just a stern lecture.
स्कोर
Yeah,
अभी
and he's
चल रहा है
dodged a
सेम
big one
पॉइंट्स
there. He
के
has
साथ
to be squeaky
1
clean
और 2
from
नंबर
here.
पे है, बस गोल डिफरेंस के लिए ये आर्सेनल सेकंड पोजीशन पे अभी है। तो आप लोग को अगर लगता है कि ये फिर से एक नंबर पे जा सकता है तो कमेंट सेक्शन में जरूर बताएं।
And a chance!
Guys, if you are new here, please don't forget to like.
And it's Rice. Calafiori. Great work on the overlap. Botman is there, and he can get that clear. back in once more. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Incapuyi. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Rice, gently done. That's tidy. Saka. Oh, that's nice. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. Rice. Saka. Nice looking ball. On behind for a goal kick. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. Chow gets it away. And here's Martinelli. Aim forwards. And he's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's been taken short. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Decent chance! Nice control. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw. Gordon's cross. And that has been cleared. Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, another save. Share. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Odegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nkapie clears it away. It's a loose ball. Liverman. Oh, they could be caught out here. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Saka. Now it's Martinelli, showing good feet. Rice. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. He's got him, and he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. Martinelli. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Rice. Bruno Guimaraes is fouled. Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are right back in business. Oh, that is a bit special. That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Overhit and out of play. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tonali cuts out the pass. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Ødegaard. Saka. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Gordon. And it's hoisted clear. It's a good foot in there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Hall. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gordon was clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gabriel. Ødegaard. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. Played towards the other side. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Ødegaard with the clearance. Share. Tonali. Livramento. Oh, nice touch. He can run onto that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Some Good work on the right flank here. Nice defending, physical and effective. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ødegaard head over towards the opposite flank. That's going to go a long way. Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. That's good play. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Serves up across. And the keeper beats it away. Clearance is short. There's the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tonali. Livramento. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Saka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori, gently done. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And that has gone horribly wrong. Botman shifted upfield. Hall. Gordon. Decent progress down the left. And that's the keeper's ball. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Martinelli. And he's away. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. I mean, he was never going to miss that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Livramento. Elanga. Now here's the delivery. Gabriel tries to clear. Livramento. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Out of play for a throw. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hall. Gordon. Tossing. Capie can get it clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. Rice done delicately. Cleared away. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. Gordon. Knocks it out wide. And it's Hall. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Gordon. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a throw-in. Ødegaard. And that is a little undercooked. Elanga. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Rice, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Ødegaard gets it away. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Very nicely done. He's had a shot! Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Gordon. He can get that clear. Livramento. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
They get a throw in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba looks to the other side. That is lovely. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Chow with the clearance. Capier have it back and can go again. Calafiori played with finesse. Well, it's come to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle. Saliba, gently done. Incapuyi. He has found the way through. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice control. Cross needs to be good. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. That's Rice. Saka. And it's played forward. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Calafiori can get it clear. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. That had too much on it. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Share. The final seconds now. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. That's very neat. Brilliantly cut out. Now this could be a chance. Gordon! Nice physical challenge. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Saka. Chance for a shot! And another try! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Martinelli duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Botman. And it's Livramento. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Saka. Timber. Calafiori. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, cracking ball. And the finish! Rice. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Shad getting this one clear. Livramento. Ødegaard. Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel cuts it out. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. Tonali. Elanga. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rice. Calafiori. And it goes cross-field. Timber. Moved on forwards. And here's Saka. Oh, that's nice. And it's Timber. Lovely feet. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Now, what's he got in mind? Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. He's on it, and he shoots! And here's Gordon, and he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Cross. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Rice. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saka. Chooses to go back. And it's Rice. And a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Cher. Ciao. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. He's having a look round. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Odegaard does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gordon, back when it goes. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Played out wide. Now it's Saka. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Saka, and that's aimed into the middle. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Gordon. Gordon goes pelting down that left-hand side. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka. Rice. And it's lofted through here. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Manchester United, guys, I'm here. Hello, Manchester United. Hello, coaching. Welcome to the stream. Medina, hello Medina, welcome to the stream. Arsenal for life. So give your prediction, guys.
Elanga.
What do you think? Who will win this match tonight?
Elanga. Oh, nice touch. Livramento. Livramento. And he's got his cross in. No, that's too long.
Nafin, hello Nafin, welcome to the stream.
Incapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes.
There's those one new here. Please don't
And
forget
here's
to like
Gordon.
and subscribe to the channel.
And he walks. He's having a shot! Tonali wins the duel this time. Paul. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. And it's Livramento. Livramento. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. Great chance! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gordon! Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Out to the right. Takes a shot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Timber. Saka. Might be danger here. Saka. Rice. Tries a measured ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall charging forward down that flank. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Incapuyi.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Saka. Timber. Showing good feet. Played into space. Now that's a lovely exchange. Pope gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. That is lovely. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is out of play. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Gordon, now here's the delivery. He's cut it out. Martinelli. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Elanga looks across and plays it in. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Until a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. And it's played forward. That is a brilliant interception.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. Calafiori. Very nicely done. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. And the shot's on here. Botman gets good distance on it. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka played out towards the right wing. Odegaard. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Martinelli. Rice.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the left it goes. Gabriel. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hall. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Decent chance! And he's there to get it away. And it's Odegaard. And that was very necessary. Calafiori. Rice. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Well, that's well seen too. Hall. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. Hangs in across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Saliba, gently done. Saka. Rice. Oh, good spread. Saka. Cleared without complication. It's Timber. So we've reached the hour mark. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Elanga. Gordon. Tonali. Hall. That's tidy. Gordon. Can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Martinelli. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Over to the left. Rice. Hall. Gordon. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Livramento drives forward on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Rice. Thinks one through. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Rice. Shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal take the lead. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Oh, that's neat. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Goes for a shot!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Timber.
Hello Sharif, welcome to the stream.
Saka. Timber. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Botman. Elanga. Tonali. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Saka. Ødegaard. He's got away. It's a mighty effort. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saka does well to get it back. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Gordon. And it's Tonali. And that's a canny finish! Calafiori. Martinelli. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Botman forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Rice played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Martinelli. Rice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rice. Martinelli. Chow gets over and intercepts. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Hall. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Guimaraes. Calafiori can get it clear. Livramento's cross. Gabriel tries to clear. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Chance! Well, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gordon! Now the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tonali. Gordon. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. And he's there to get it away. Crossed into the middle. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Livramento. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard, aim forwards. And it's Tonali. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Saliba. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Gordon. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Saka. Thiaw wins the duel this time. Livramento. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out for a throw. Ødegaard. Lobbed in behind. The less said about that pass, the better. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Gordon looking for options. Bruno Guimaraes. Rice. Proves too strong. And back to the goalkeeper. Livramento. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Nice control. Tonali. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice. Saliba. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elanga. Livramento. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. Produces a cross. Saliba attempts a clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. Botman, and the keeper's got it again. Tonali. Botman shifted upfield. And it's Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Timber. Ødegaard looks to the other side. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli plays it out wide. Time to deliver. Proves too strong. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Shad head over towards the opposite flank. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Gordon! And the ball's come loose here. That's not going far.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goes down, but nothing given. That's a cute ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There are a few waiting for it. Elanga. He is just caressing the ball. Elanga hit into the middle. Calafiori gets it away. And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Gordon.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Incapuyi. Gabriel, aim forwards. He's in a great position here. Saka spread out to the left. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. So who's he picking out? Crossed it again. Calafiori goes for the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli thinks one through. Paul can get it clear. Time to deliver. And here's Saka. Turns and goes back. Played back in. Another chance from a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Chow gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli looking for a runner. And it's hoisted clear. Has a look, and the shot! Rice with the short one. Ødegaard.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Elanga.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Gordon. That's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. He's having a shot! should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Only partially clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Caresses it through. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That's very neat.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gordon. Hall. Oh, that's nice. Tonali. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rice. He's through here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali has created one goal already. And it's Livramento. Aimed in towards the centre.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Timber gently done. That is lovely. Botman clears it away. Thinks about the shot. Rice.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played towards the other side. Livramento. Elanga. Has a quick glance. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Xiao. Tonali. Rice has given away a free kick. Livramento. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Timber. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Elects to cross.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Odegaard. Chow makes the interception. Share. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gets it away. Share. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Gordon!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Nice physical challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Saliba. Saka. Just 5 minutes left. Gabriel. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Rice, that's a delicate pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Gordon. Gordon.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gordon is having the time of his life here.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
They really do have to make something of this. Saka, yeah, he's fouled him there. And they've got rid.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Ødegaard. That's the throw. Martinelli wins the duel this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Timber. Saka, and that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Clipped into space.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Botman chooses to go cross-field. Gordon.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Elanga. Oh, this is a great position. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gabriel. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Now is this the final assault? And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Defending of the desperate variety. Tonali. They are right into last chance territory. Gordon. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's some real chance! And yet another chance goes to waste. Rice plays it short. Bruno Guimaraes. 4 added minutes on the board. Gordon. Raya claims comfortably. Gordon, and it's lofted through here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Calafiori. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. There won't be another chance after this one. Ødegaard. Gabriel, aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Livramento. Looking here to chip it through. Played into space out wide. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saliba. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Otman have it back and can go again. Elanga. Oh, smashing header! Tries to get it clear. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber done delicately. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's Livramento. Clearly not happy with that. And he's heaved it away. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a good run down the left. Calafiori crosses it in. And the keeper has it. Martinelli. Gabriel. Incapuyi. And time is... And here we go. Gordon. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Proves too strong. Cleared without complication. And it's Livramento. Keeper has taken decisive action. Gordon. Hall. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Saka stood his ground strongly. Could be danger here. Played it again. Xiao attempts a clearance. Saka. Rice. Saka! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? That's tidy. That'll be a throw. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Clear away. Corner then. Climbs up big. Just off target.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Tonali. It'll be a throw-in. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's a throw. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Thinks about the shot. Saka! Looking for a decent ball in. Nice control. And he shoots! Rice. Cher clears it away.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Tonali. And it's Livramento. Played back in. Elanga. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Saka. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. And a chance! Share. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. In it comes. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Martinelli. Rice.
Sumya,
Martinelli.
hello, welcome to the stream. Rama, hello,
Back into
Rama,
the
welcome
middle.
to the stream. Arsenal for life. Imma, hello, Imma.
Rice.
Patrick, hello, welcome to the stream. Grace, hello, welcome to the stream.
Ødegaard.
So what do you think, guys? Who will win this match?
All the way through, so
It's a very
back it
crucial
comes.
match for Arsenal. That's a must-win game for Arsenal. So what do you think? Who will score the first goal of this match?
Plenty waiting in the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And it's Tonali. Livramento.
Oh, sweet feet.
Elanga.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So let's come to the match overview. Ball position at present at 62% for Arsenal and 36%
It's a loose
Newcastle
ball.
United. Expected
Livramento's
goal
cross.
from Arsenal it's
Definitely
0.03
away.
and expected goal
Rice.
from Newcastle is
Chance for a
0.06.
shot.
Big chances it's 0 for Arsenal and 1 for Newcastle. And the first goal came from Arsenal. It's Everechi
Calafiori.
9 minutes. Arsenal scored the first goal.
Saka.
The right-footed shot from the outside
Tonali.
of the box following corner.
Gordon.
And it's a goal.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon.
पहला गोल आ चुका है
So
आर्सेनल
did
की
he.
तरफ से एक गोल हो चुका है
Bruno Guimaraes.
एक एडवांटेज है अभी आर्सेनल के लिए
Elanga.
इज अ मस्ट विन गेम
Bruno Guimaraes. Saka.
शॉट्स ऑन टोटल शॉट्स 2 for Arsenal,
Martinelli
1 shot
is offering
Newcastle,
some sort of
shot
an
on target
apology there.
1
His
Arsenal,
teammates are really
0
annoyed with
Newcastle
that, you
United.
know, and they have every right
Shot
to be.
off target 1 Arsenal and 1 Newcastle United.
Hall,
Shots outside box 2 Arsenal, 1 Newcastle
excellent
United.
challenge there, uncompromising.
Brigade, hello Brigade,
Saka.
welcome to the stream.
Odegaard,
Emma, hello Emma, welcome to the stream. Guys,
Martinelli.
where are you guys watching from?
Calafiori.
Please mention in the chat.
Martinelli,
Type your country name in the chat.
shot at goal! Livramento, Elanga, Livramento, Gordon, oh that's neat. Hall, now here's the delivery. Gabriel, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tonali, Hall, Gordon, Bruno Guimaraes,
Grace, hello Grace, welcome to the stream. Where are you guys
Tonali.
watching from? Please mention in the chat. Type your country name in the chat section.
Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Calafiori, Hall, Gordon, Tonali, Livramento,
Tommy,
It's
this is
Guimaraes.
PES 21 bro. It's a recreation. The scores are real.
Saka,
So enjoy the match guys.
Odegaard.
I will be right back
looks to the
in
other
10
side.
to 15 minutes.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Now then, the ball's come loose. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Hall. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. He's well positioned here. And can he finish it? And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Elanga. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Gordon. And it's Tonali. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared. And he's there to get it away. And play it for a throw. Tonali. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. What a save by David Raya! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Lovely feet. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Lovely, now then. That's going to go a long way. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Guimaraes. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinelli. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Elanga. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gordon with the foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Livramento. Aim forwards. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Very nicely done. Firmly met. Bruno Guimaraes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Martinelli. So much time and space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Timber. Martinelli. Prompt time, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli. Timber. Calafiori. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Timber. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Hall. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Calafiori. Saka. And here's Saka. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Time and again they are repelled. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Gets it away.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Martinelli. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Aimed in towards the centre. He's cut it out. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gordon. Hall. Timber. towards the other side. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Martinelli. Livramento. Elanga. Share. Tonali. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This might spell he's had a shot! Incapuyi. Odegaard. Played into space. And it's played in here. Botman forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Saka. Keeper's dealt with that. Time to deliver. Rice opts to play it back. Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka, great defending, strong and determined. Out to the right. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Elanga. Livramento. Botman.
So let's take a quick comparison between Arsenal and Newcastle United in this Premier League
Saka.
this season. Both the teams played 33 matches. They scored 63 goals.
So good
Arsenal scored 63 goals and 46 goals for Newcastle United. Goal conceded Arsenal 26, Newcastle United 49. Assist for Arsenal it's 43, 26 assist for Newcastle. Goals per game 1.9 for Arsenal
Odegaard.
and 1.4 for
Martinelli.
Newcastle.
Rice.
Total target per game 4.8
Calafiori.
for Arsenal,
Calafiori
4.6 for
charging
Newcastle.
forward down that flank.
Ball possession 56.1% Arsenal,
Oh, it's played in. Gets his head on
56.0%
it! Oh, it's come
Newcastle.
loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A chance to play it in. That's a good ball. Tonali, aim forwards. Gordon. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Hall. That is lovely. And that's aimed into the middle. Capier gets good distance on it. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Calafiori shifted upfield. Martinelli. Timber. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori looking here to chip it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gordon. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Martinelli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Odegaard. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Nimera, hello Nimera, welcome to stream. As those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel. The 1-0
Rice.
lead for Arsenal
Saka. Oh, that and the finish!
is 32 minutes.
Terrific save from the keeper. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kai Havertz is down injured and referee stops play so that can receive medical treatment.
And it's Odegaard. Odegaard played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Over to the left. Played back in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Let's get to the head-to-head between Arsenal and Newcastle
Rice.
United.
Calafiori.
Arsenal won 5 times against Newcastle in this season
Lovely bit of
and
skill.
4th time Newcastle in 1 draw.
And here's Martinelli. Tries a deft little ball.
Last time in Premier League
Get it clear.
Newcastle versus Arsenal match, Arsenal won by 2-1. In the club friendly match, Arsenal won by 3-2,
Shad tries to clear.
and in the EFL Cup, it's Newcastle won 2-0.
It's run loose here. Tries to get it clear. Livramento wins the duel this time. Hall. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. He slings it in. Capier getting this one clear. That's an excellent interception. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli, gently done. And here's Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Saliba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. That is a little undercooked. Livramento. Elanga. Does really well to win the ball there. Good play on the left-hand side here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Hit into... And the shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And he goes cross-field. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Can he deliver? Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a little off target. Moved on forwards. Rice. Gabriel. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saliba, aim forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Tonali, played towards the other side. Through it. Saka. Gabriel. 15 minutes till half-time. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. That's surely a foul, free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That is definitely not his best. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Chooses to go back. Saka. It's gone for a throw-in. A chance to play it in. And here's Martinelli. Tonali wins the duel this time. Tonali did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hall. Gordon. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Botman. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Calafiori. Crunching tackle. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Alanga. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Rice getting this one clear. Calafiori. Timber. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Livramento. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ødegaard. Livramento cuts it out. Rice. Saka into the channel. It's really well played. Ball's gone out of play. Lovely feet. Livramento shifted upfield.
Jane, hello Jane. Ayuma, hello.
Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall, now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Tonali. And here's Gordon. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Bruno Guimaraes really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Oh, super find. And he's a Martinelli! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Martinelli, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And the pass is intercepted. Timber. Saliba, Timber, Rice. There's the shot! No, he's missed it. Tonali. Livramento, and he goes cross-field. Hall. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber forwards and with intent. Great ball if he can get... Real chance! Great football, shot and save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Stitch defending, but that'll do. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tonali. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Oh, nice touch. Tonali. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Hall. Gordon. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. That is a brilliant interception. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Saka, that's a delicate pass. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Alanga. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The most accurate pass. Gabriel shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Timber chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Oh, that's nice. And here's Saka. Hall. Share. Hall. Get a throw in. And it's Tonali. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Gordon. Hangs in a cross. Punched away. And here's Gordon.
MGMA, hello, welcome to the stream.
Down the left.
Yes, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel.
Martinelli. Tonali gently done. Incapuyi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alanga! And the keeper beats it away. Oh, good spread. And it's Timber. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chow getting this one clear. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looks across and plays it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Rice. Ødegaard. Alanga. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hall. Strong running down that left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinelli, who's set up one goal so far. Saka. It's Timber. Nice control. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Gordon. Hall. Gordon's cross. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Livramento. Tonali. And it's Hall. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Botman aim forwards. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Nice interception, well timed. Martinelli. Capier, head over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Saka. Thiaw gets rid without sophistication. And here's Martinelli. That's good play. And it's Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Livramento flings it across. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Timber wins the duel this time. Saliba. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And they've got rid. Saliba. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. That's very neat. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And it's Tonali. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Calafiori. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ødegaard. Saliba. Lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Share. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Can he deliver? Saka. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Oh, this is a great position. And it's Rice. And here comes the corner. Shared attempts a clearance. Rice. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And it's Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Timber. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Botman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Livramento. Hall. And it's Hall. Tonali. Hall. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Well read. The danger is averted. Martinelli. Calafiori. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's onside. Saka. Saka! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Chow tries to clear. And it's Timber. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Martinelli with a definite fell there. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saka. Gordon. Gordon. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice. Played towards the other side. Saka. Saka! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Gordon. Decent chance! And he's there to clear it. Timber. Rice. Raya sends that a long way. Hall. Gordon. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. And here's Gordon. Tonali. Shot, surely! And that's off target.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Botman aim forwards. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Livramento. He is just caressing the ball. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Martinelli. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Odegaard. Elanga. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. And it's Timber. Saka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And out it comes again. Looking for a decent ball in. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Great chance! And that tested the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Well read, nice interception. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Crossed into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian.
He's having a shot! And it's Timber. Very nicely done. whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Saka! Gordon is there, and he can get that clear. Timber. Calafiori. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Saka! Livramento gets it away. Decent progress down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Hall. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tonali with the short one. Time to deliver. Tonali. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Arsenal really do look to have it all sewn up here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Elanga. Rice wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Rice. Incapuyi. Moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Gordon. Livramento. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Bruno Guimaraes, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Hall. Crosses it in. Saliba, aim forwards. Timber. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Share. Now he's wondering who wants it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elanga. Gabriel gets it clear. Otman have it back and can go again. Elanga. Out to the right. Gabriel clears it away. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka looking understandably energised after his goal. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Tonali. Elanga succumbs to the pressure. Odegaard, that's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Saka. And it's played forward. Gordon turns and goes back. Saka. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Elanga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. And it's Livramento. In with the challenge. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Saka. Tries a shot! Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Now he's off and running. Just about up to the hour now. That's a throw. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Share. Tonali forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And the shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off him, you know.
And that is out of play. Livramento. Oh, that's nice. Delivers the ball. Martinelli. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Nice control. Brilliantly cut out. Livramento. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Guimaraes. It's a good foot in there. Saka. Saka head out towards the right wing. Timber chips it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Livramento. And it's Hall. Hall gently done. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time, and it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saka. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Cross in. Oh, what a climb! Langer. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard aim forwards. Hall. Shad head over towards the opposite flank. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. He whips it across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Timber. Tonali moved on forwards. Gordon. That is lovely. And it's Hall. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Oh, can he get onto this? Livramento makes the interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that's neat. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. proves too strong. Gabriel. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Share. Elanga. Livramento. That's good play. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. That's very neat. Delivered across. And he's heaved it away. Saka. Rice. Rice, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. And it's Tonali. Livramento. Goes for a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Gabriel can get it clear. Lovely feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Martinelli, aim forwards. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. That's a promising run he's making on the right. There are a few waiting for it. Tonali. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Hall, and he's gone backward here. Now can he shoots?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon, laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Gabriel. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Saliba. Ødegaard. Timber. Bruno Guimaraes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's lofted through here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Has a quick glance. Timber. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. And it's played forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. It looks a good cross. Takes a shot! Rice. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Livramento. Alanga. Livramento. Alanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saliba. Ødegaard. Martinelli, spread out to the left. And what about this cross?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Botman aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Really well cleared. Short changes him with that pass. He's gone for goal! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Incapuyi. Calafiori. Gabriel. Calafiori. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Goes for goal! What a hit! The save was firm.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Moved on forwards. And it's Timber. He's got space in the area! And that was very necessary. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Just about up to 75 minutes. Botman clears it away. Botman shifted upfield. Livramento. It's a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes looking for a runner. Livramento has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Timber is there, and he can get that clear. No foul, says the referee. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Deftly away. That'll be a throw-in. Played into the middle. Big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Livramento. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Good chance here! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Hall. Elanga. And here's Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Saliba clears it away. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, nice touch. Shapes to shoot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, shooting chance! There will be a throw-in. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Chow attempts a clearance. Showing good feet. And it's played in here. And he's there to clear it. Big chance! And it's played forward. And it's Timber. In by Saka. Cleared away. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Alanga. Livramento. Tonali. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Nkapuyi. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, look at the space here. Nkapuyi can get it clear. And it's Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento hurtling down that right flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli puts his foot on the gas. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, what a ball! Arsenal have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Saka! Timber. That's an excellent interception. That's good running with the ball. Livramento. He's in plenty of space here. And they've got a throw. Odegaard. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Incapie. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tonali shifted upfield. Elanga. Martinelli. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. That is a brilliant interception. Elanga. That's a throw. Tries a measured ball. Martinelli. Tonali, gently done. Elanga. Tonali. Oh, he's found him in space. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Saka. And it's Timber. Nice physical challenge. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes, cross into the box. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Tonali. Incapuyi. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Gordon. It's gone out for a throw-in. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Takes a shot. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Timber tries to dink it through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And it's Livramento. That's tidy. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice is the guilty party there. And it's hoisted clear. Gabriel with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes has been caught there, it's a foul. Saka. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Xiao. Tonali. Botman forwards and with intent. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Tonali. And here's Gordon. Gordon is fouled. Saliba. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rice. Nkapuyi. Gabriel. Timber. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's played forward. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Now, where's he looking? Elanga. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. Saka. Rice. Gets the throw. Saka. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Tonali. Saka. Martinelli. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Hall. He's got option. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chooses to go back. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Guimaraes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nkapuyi. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali, gently done. And it's Livramento. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Showing good feet. Martinelli. Rice. Gordon. Caresses it through. Elanga. Nkapie did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Rice. Quality ball. Calafiori is onto it in a flash. Elanga. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And here's Gordon. Nkapie tries to clear. Timber. Rice. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Calafiori. Livramento. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Gabriel, aim forwards. That's very neat. And it's Livramento. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. Livramento. Nice control. 4 extra minutes added on. Succumbs to the pressure. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Share. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. That is lovely. And it's claimed by the keeper. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Botman. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Saka! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ødegaard. Timber's cross. Botman with the clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Hall. There won't be another chance after this one. Cross goes in there. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. Livramento. Botman. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. No way through, so back it comes. He's on it, can he get away? Martinelli. Incapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. The less said about that pass, the better.
Rice.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Gordon.
And it's Hall. Defending of the desperate variety. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's that. Arsenal